Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. That's all we have time for.
And they kick off here. Lewicki. And Taylin in possession. Danger averted. They've regained possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rakip. Taylin. Well, he's lost the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And a decent delivery. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. 1-0 then. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, foul play, says the referee. Will it happen for them? Well, what a stop that was. Jonas Knudsen. And it's with Nilsson. Isak Kiese-Thelin. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Oh, he's through here. Brilliant save. Targets available, cross comes in. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. In with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. The first. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Can they trouble the opposition this time? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Ayesh. It needs an accurate cross. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he put them in front? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Not the best clearance. Could be a chance to break here. Now a decent position. And there's the feed into the box. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they couldn't keep it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Taking care of business defensively here. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, knocked on. The target, the keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Sergio Peña. Crossing possibilities. A wonderful intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now can they create something? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's in here. And danger still. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Can he convert? And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they do deserve to go through to the next round because of their quality in attacking areas. But they must show greater desire to defend when they lose possession. Otherwise, they'll have problems in the next round.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? That'll be all, thank you.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll start with the questions now, please. Thank you. Thank you very much for...
And so the battle commences. Now can they make something happen? Must be! Well, flinging himself at it. And still a chance. Now what can they do from here? Superb block. Keeping the ball moving. Well, sadly they just couldn't keep possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And still dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Running with the ball confidently. Can he open them up here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is he going to put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's clear as lines. Ayesh. Surely! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, right in the nick of time. Turn. Intercepting it intelligently. Might really be able to trouble them here. Great block. Ayesh. On attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Well, not hard to read that pass. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Wonderful chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Giao. And the... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Wonderfully weighted pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, a good diving save. It hasn't come to very much. Could be threatening. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Breaking at pace. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And taken away. He won the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, great vision. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he clears it out of harm's way. He cuts it back. The outcome is a goal kick here. And Campos. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Still pushing for a winner. Real chance. And diving to thwart him. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the danger is still there. 10 minutes to go then. Space and time for the cross. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Substitution time it is here. Ayesh losing possession here. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the referee says corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Nicely cut out.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Moving forward effectively. He might be able to carve something out. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And they do like to press whenever they can. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Well, Derek, it's always good to get the first game out the way, and some of those players certainly looked tired towards the end of the game. But I think the coach will be quite content with the draw.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you for answering the questions.
And this confrontation is underway. Schüller. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And unable to keep the ball. Well, visionary passing. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, he saved it well. And clearing it away. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pulls it back. Chance to take the lead. Able to get his body in the way. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Cleared away comprehensively. Sergio Roberto, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Has a go. Well, tremendous block. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Patient build-up at the moment. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And space for them here on the flank. Sergio Roberto. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Can they hit on the break? Sergio Roberto not given much thinking time. Tremendous ball played through. And still looking for space. Turn. And so... underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, he's lost possession. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, threat averted. Getting forward. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Could cross it in here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So 2-0 now. Can they create something from here? And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And Sergio Roberto sloppy in possession. And play halted, free kick given. A decisive clearance it was. Intercepting it intelligently. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Magnus Eriksson. Dangerous looking attack and snuffing out the danger. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And they need to get tighter here. Rasmus Schüller. That's how to rob them of possession. Well, he's lost it. And attempting the through ball. And he takes on the shot. Now able to close down the shot. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And confidently converted.
Well, as you can see, it was touch and go, wasn't it? But it ends up being the perfect penalty. Great strike.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Some questions regarding the match? That'll be all, thank you.
And the contest begins. And Awad has it. Alert defending. Sergio Roberto. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Good pass. Crossing possibilities. Couldn't keep it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And will it be the leveller? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it still could be dangerous. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Turn. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Crossing opportunity. And Campos. Body on the line. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So 2-0 now. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And possibilities here. Dangerous looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. Sergio Roberto. Turn has it. Splendid defending. Breaking at pace. And the textbook interception. It's with Johansson. Fine sequence of passes. What a shocking pass, really. And that pass could be troublesome. Running with the ball confidently. And that was a very fine read. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Ayesh. A really sumptuous ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. There's a slide rule pass. Can he take the chance? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The timing was perfect. Ball 1. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Gunnarsson. Simon turn. He's given us away. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a timely intervention. Oh, good vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And while it's certainly not a clean strike of the ball, he makes enough contact on it to beat the keeper. He won't care how it goes in, as long as it does.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. In position. Can they cover up? Oh, great block. And a good-looking pass. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thanks.
And the contest begins. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. It will be claimed by the keeper. And a good take under duress there. And he read it well defensively. And that is how to win the ball back from your opponent. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And fed forwards. Well, thumped clear. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Doing well to keep possession. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And plenty of room in the wide area. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they convert? Surely. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Must take the lead here. Flinging himself at it, the keeper. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Simon turn. Well, they keep the ball moving. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Moving the ball. Can he give them the advantage? And diving to thwart him. Clattered away. Turn. Rodgers. Oh, big opportunity. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Excellent defending. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Ayesh. Kylian. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Really fine initial touch. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that is how to run at defenders. It might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a throw-in forthcoming. It has to be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that. Bit more easily. So 2-0 now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a tidy challenge. In position. Can they convert? It could be up for grabs. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And options in the centre. Can he do it? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And he takes it away. Breaking at pace. The delivery. Will it be? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, once again, they showed us what a good, solid outfit they are. They defended so well today, albeit against a very lacklustre attack.
Got time for a couple of questions? No more questions, thank you.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. On the offensive. And a good-looking ball. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gabriel Jesus. Ante Paraversa. Sterling. Morishima. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Gabriel Jesus. Can they forge ahead? And he clears it out of harm's way. Joao Cancelo. Is this the moment? And danger still. What a vital intervention. Keen to take it short here. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Panaversa. Ake. Joao Cancelo. And offside. Well, close one. Ante Paraversa. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And return to De Bruyne. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It might be on for them. Sterling ready. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Rodgers. It's with Johansson. Can't miss, surely. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And played the pass well. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Showing good defensive judgment. Can they get in behind them? And Campos. And space to cross it. Could be! In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And a chance to level it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. That's fine play to keep control of the ball. Firing it in. And the keeper gets in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Decent position. Ake has it. De Bruyne. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ante Palaversa. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can he play it in? Gabriel Jesus! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Joao Cancelo. Ake has it. Fine sequence of passes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Slipshod passing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Jesus. Alexander Zinchenko. Not problematic for the keeper. De Bruyne. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Put in by De Bruyne. No-nonsense clearance. De Bruyne. Joao Cancelo. Ángel Herrera. Oh, this is looking promising. Making sure it didn't get past him. Sergio Roberto. Will he play it in? It should be. What late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alexander Zinchenko. And so the final whistle at the end of a game that certainly was hard fought. A draw it is. Manchester City, their performance, what did you make of it?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all, thank you.
Oh, thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions any minute now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up.
And now they get the ball rolling. An encouraging Arsenal move. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. And it's still on for him. Intercepting it intelligently. Difficult to stop him. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Not the best clearance and no worries for the goalkeeper. Torreira. Very comfortable when in possession. Can they get in behind them? Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. And unable to keep the ball. Good visualisation and execution. The end product just wasn't there. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Simon turn. Ayesh. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Spot on with that tackle. Granit Xhaka. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And return to Torreira. Sends it back. Big chance. And getting across to stop it. Foiling them effectively. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, the pass overhit. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Martin Ødegaard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Torreira has a go, and there it is! The first goal in the semi-final, a huge moment, extraordinary scenes. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Maitland-Niles. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Saka. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And return to Xhaka. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner given. And foul it is then. To extend their lead here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lokonga. It's with Ødegaard. Well, good use of the ball. And possibilities here. And nicely parried away. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! They've extended the lead. Oh, plenty of time remaining. This is far from over. But they're well on course for a place in the final. Well, a second goal for them here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing. Well, tremendous block. Crossing possibilities. Couldn't keep it. 10 minutes left for play. Hector Bellerin. Nketiah. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Poor attempt at a pass, really. In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Nketiah. Lokonga. Just couldn't keep the ball. And there it is. The referee blows his whistle. Arsenal are going to the final.
Well, what a display that was. Their attacking play was breathtaking at times, and they completely dominated in midfield, which then allowed the fullbacks to get forward to great effect. They'll surely be favourites going into the final.
Some questions regarding the match? That'll be all, thank you.
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Ayesh. The cross is on. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Son. High quality defending. Harry Kane. Javier. And the pass could do damage. Not the pass he had in mind. And now passing it through. He's blocked it. Harry Kane. Patient build-up at the moment. And that puts them in position. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Terrific ball from Lucas. He's just got to continue his run. Son has put it away. A goal. He's just so cool in front of goal. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might really be able to trouble them here. Winks. Great vision from Harry Kane. Lucas, can he keep it going? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, a second goal for them here. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Winks. Extremely sloppy in possession. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Simon turn. A real defensive commitment there. Promising looking attack. And dealt with that ball comfortably. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Promising move from Tottenham. And return to Son. Really vital interception. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Moving forward effectively. Terrific piece of anticipation. 30 minutes to go then. He's in here. It's still alive. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. A Spurs. First free kick it's going to be. Winks. Lucas. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's lost the ball. Promising looking ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kane. And Javier with it. And fed forwards. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. They've regained possession. Could be threatening. Well, fairly routine for any goalkeeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And clearing it away. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Matt Doherty, and it's a quality pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fractionally offside. Simon turn. Might be able to set up the chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gundogan. It's with Bergwijn. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, it was a... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
And so the match is underway. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still...
And he might be through here. And striking the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Getting in there to intercept. Jota. Mane. Here's Salah. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick forthcoming. Robertson. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Really sound defending. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. The possession lost, intercepted. Salah. And teammates to play it to. Mane. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace and using his body to good effect. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that's one for them to pursue. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Alexander-Arnold. Here is Thiago. Henderson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Henderson. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout? So 2-0 now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to cross. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. No more. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Salah. Jota. Is this the moment? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Well, he could run onto it here. He's using his strength to good effect. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Mane, able to get a body in the way. Well, no problems defensively. Jota. Well, flinging himself at the ball. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. There to take it away. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Breaking at pace. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Jota. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And in with a real chance. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Just 15 minutes remaining. There's a slide rule pass. Well, over the byline. Goal kick. Thiago. Diogo Jota. Henderson has it. Jota, can he put it in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. In position here to protect the ball. Surely. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a chance to whip it in here. That's not a bad ball. Not all that convincing defensively. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And this could really make certain. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Got time for a couple of questions? No further questions, thanks.
And so the battle commences. Sergio Roberto. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And options in the centre. Keeping it moving dynamically. And an effective clearance. Fractionally offside. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Oh, he's given it away. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Sergio Roberto. An attack full of promise. And fired against the crossbar. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And Campos on a pass that lacks quality. Can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. Still a chance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And now with Johansson. Useful looking ball. He's in behind the defence here. Sergio Roberto. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. And fed forwards. And intercepted it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to reduce the arrears. Superb stop. Just over the top in the end. And so the teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. So a half an hour remaining. And space here on the flank. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he's won the ball. 20 minutes to go. Supporters making themselves heard. Danger averted. Chance here. High echelon goalkeeping there. And they deal with the threat this time. Difficult to stop him. An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? Crossing into the middle. And still an opportunity. And problem solved for now. Disappointing pass. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He has time to play it over. It might still be problematic. Well, that's the end of that for now. They've given it away. Lund. he's given the ball away unnecessarily. This looks threatening. Well, they know they need to stop him. Decent position. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be right.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's with Maitland-Niles. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Good pressure high up the pitch. Kieran Tierney couldn't keep it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, really intense pressure applied. William Saliba. Thomas now. And Kessia. Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. How about the cross? Well, moving the ball impressively here. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, lovely ball. Nketiah. Keeper had work to do. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, foul play, says the referee. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Martin Ødegaard. Tierney. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Tomiyasu. Partey. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The cut back. And putting his body on the line. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Kieran Tierney. Nketiah. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And whipped into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Really good interception. Tierney. Nketiah has it. Slipshod passing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gabriel Martinelli. And moving the ball nicely. Martinelli. Partey. Can they cover up? And not hitting it. With the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Simon turn. Can he make it count? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Partey. Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, a bad pass it was. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
And the match begins. Filip Rogic. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Campos. He's in behind. It has to be, surely. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Patrik Karlsson-Lagemyr. Campos applying vigorous pressure, electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, they no longer have the ball, and he's through here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And whipped into the box. Well cleared away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lagemyr. It has to be! Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Rogic. An effective challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. Oh, lovely ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. That... The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. So a throw in here. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, he would love to have that header back. This looks threatening, and running in behind. And he read it really well. Fine save. And did his job defensively. Rogic. Patrik Karlsson-Lagemyr. Chance here. Excellent defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a throw-in it's going to be. We're being pressed here. There to take it away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Sends it back. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. They might be able to get in now. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ten minutes to go then. Sergio Roberto. Frank. And options in the centre. Sergio Roberto. Lost possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Crisp tackling. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Time for just a few questions. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
And they kick off here. A foul, but advantage played. And cleared away. Mount. James. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got
to jump in front. Well, the defending not the best here. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Jorginho. Another perfect position to read it. Lukaku. Havertz. Werner. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Perfect challenge. Havertz. And Mount. Werner. He's given us away. He takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Chilwell. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he clears it out of harm's way. And the referee blows for a foul. Lukaku. Can he finish this? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match. Mount. Havertz. And a goal! The quick 1-2. And they've turned this game on its head. Well, as anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chilwell. It is now with Jorginho. Here's Havertz. And blocked for now. Oh, a lovely ball. It looked as though they had attacking. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Applying vigorous pressure. Rodgers. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. He made it look simple, really. Chilwell. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Good looking ball. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Lukaku. Werner. Now Lukaku. And the goalkeeper has outdone him. Himself with that save. Corner it is for Chelsea. And he clears the danger. How can he take them on and beat them? Superb block. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In behind for him to chase. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, great read there to intercept. Werner. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's a penalty, and at a crucial phase in the game. And this might mean job done. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, here it is again. And the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Romelu Lukaku does know how to take a game by the scruff of the neck. What would be your verdict on his performance?
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay, guys, thanks so much.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, the pressure being exerted. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Larsson. Isak Kiese-Thelin. It's with Larsson. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal kick given. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Now what can they produce on the flank? Real chance. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And that is going to be a free kick. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. An attack full of promise. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Could it be? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, a second goal for them here. Thelin. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The delivery. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And snuffing out the danger. Not the best challenge, free kick. He's got space. And oh, big opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And now, Larsson. Poor attempt at a pass, really. An incisive pass. And now waiting to pounce. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Thelin. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Thelin. Sergio Peña. Here's Larsson. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And threading it forward. Really sound defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "30 minutes left for play. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, visionary passing, and there it is, a chance. In position. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Could be troublesome. Decent position. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cross towards that far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Tellin. Playing with purpose and control, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Chance to finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Isak Kiese Tellin. Take it away. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round play has looked really bright this season.
Time for a few questions. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Thank you, guys. We'll be taking some questions now. Thank you for joining us here today.
And so the match is underway. Alfredo Morelos. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders.
Oh, big opportunity. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Fruitful looking attack. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done. Alfredo Morelos. Useful looking ball. And possession given away. And he keeps going. Good looking ball. Ayesh. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a chance to whip it in here. And a tidy challenge. Rogers. Intercepting it intelligently. Alfredo Morelos. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway once more. Manchester United have hit the front. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Not the pass he had in mind. Pulls it back. Still a chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And there the attack ends for now. And given away. And room now out on the wing. Sancho. Terrific save. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Bruno Fernandes. That. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And now with Johansson. Rogers. And smart defending. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, they seem to be... It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But a crucial and real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And fed forwards. Well, no way through. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Getting forward. In with a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done. Alfredo Morelos. Sancho now. Oh, breezing past him. And delivered into the box. Just missing narrowly on the...
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Can they take advantage? Sergio Roberto. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. More than decent, this, from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break here. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Could be dangerous. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Bruno Fernandes. And that puts them in position. And take it away. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
And now they get the ball rolling. Will it happen for them? And players waiting in the centre. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could be! And turned onto the woodwork. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Partridge. Oh, he's given the ball away. Sergio Roberto. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Good-looking sequence. Persson. Oh, they've lost it. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And played the pass well. Has eyes for goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vital interception. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Morrow has it. Getting in there to intercept. Promising sequence. Now what can they do from here? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway at 3-1. The first. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And back with Campos. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can they get in behind them? And intercepted it. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Simon turn. He takes aim. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. "30 minutes to go then. And breaking at pace with menace. A very timely interception. Morrow. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And still a chance. And the keeper diving to... thwart him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And just slightly offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Morrow. Persson had a chance to whip it in here. Well, clattered away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, a good tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. It's a neat move. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.